Alright. Ads are done. And we continue... dropping frames, I guess. I've already dropped frames today. Jesus Christ. We continue our honor mode run. Comcast, can you not just be the worst for, like, a day, please? Alright, so what do I have left here? Goblin Village. I have Githyanki Patrol. I think I do Goblin Camp first. The Githyanki Patrol is very scary before I have extra attack. And then do I have anything? I have Bowal down below. I could start with Bowal. They're not very terrifying. That sounds like a perpetuating cycle. Get free ice cream, eat free ice cream, end up back in hospital because had food. It depends on the hospital. One of the hospitals in our area gives, or has really good food. From, everything I've seen. And then the other one in the area gives what appears to be prison quality food. Or at least they did last time my dad was in there. Right.
Assume nothing.
About face?
Don't touch me.
So that I can blow this up first. Yeah. Yeah, that's safer. Proficiency in wisdom saving throws. I will hold on to that. And I don't think I found that last time. Neat helm.
Watch your back.
Time to kill some fish. I'm disappointed L&M didn't find this spot. But I mean, it's very hard to find without, like, knowing where it is.
Our blood to fill your oceans, O blessed Boal. Our bones to build your temple in the deep.
A wave of pure devotion washes over you, And with every surge, you feel a presence grow in response.
Purge, priest! Promises! Your god wants proof! Wants blood!
These beings are Kuatoa.
It is still probably in my top 3 favorite areas of Act 1.
Sheer belief.
You, our Lord of Murder, demands sacrifice. You will be an offering for the great god Boal.
Alright, I have a bard performance here. You are listening to a falsehood. He is not your real god.
Not real.
You sense a flicker of doubt. Brief, but enough. For an instant, the godly presence falters.
Oh, God. I kinda want to kill them, but I also kinda want to bard performance this. Easy. Did I bring a hireling? No.
Shut it!
Shut a rotten mouth!
You feel the presence waver. One moment a god of awesome power, the next a common redcap.
Bollocks! Don't do anything hasty now. The fish folk got plenty of power. We can share. Blessed Boal. What? Shut up, you. I'm talking to my chosen. Chosen got power. You want power, don't you?
Liar, destroy the pretender god, my chosen. Easy roll.
No, no, no! I'm the Lord of Murder! Me!
I will bless, and I suppose bless.
Death is but a word away.
There's blood in the air.
85%. Is that with my passive on? No. We'll take 260s with extra damage attached. What? Did that only fire one? No, okay, it did two. I just only saw the one damage number. 28, 23. So that's what? 55 and then... No, sorry, 51 and then, yeah, no, 55 with the acid damage. Easy. Just, you know, casually level 1 or level 5, just shitting out damage. You know, no big deal. When you played this the first time you were a bard? Nice.
Let's finish this.
Taking position.
Menacing attack. And then flurry of blows. Into menacing attack. This guy's having a bad time.
What's the plan?
A rough tempest I will raise.
Who got a... Earn the worship of the Kuatoa. How does this Starian not get an inspiration from tricking the Kuatoa?
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
Trust me. Step quick. Oh, hello. Time for discretion.
That was a nice chunk of XP, though. We only need a little less than 2k now to hit level 6.
Let's.
Which I'm pretty sure we can get from the...
You've slain the pretender. We knew in our hearts the god Boal was false. But you, we see you. We know you by your true name, Maglumba.
If you're expecting me to drop to my knees before you, forget it.
What is to be your first commandment, O great god?
Go out and build me an army? Yeah, go out and build me an army.
We will spread word of Maglumba. Your glory will sing from 10,000 throats.
Part of me wants to attack them and see if I get XP for killing them, but I doubt it, because I got 675 for passing it, without doing it.
It's mine now.
Something over there.
I wonder if I get anything if I show that to Donnie. Ah, it'll be good? Alright. I shall leave them alive then.
I'll just help myself. What's that?
Jesus Christ, I'm dropping so many frames. Why? I mean, it's either Comcast or it's, Twitch's end. And honestly, the last few weeks, I'd believe it's Twitch's end, almost as much as I'd believe it's Comcast. Yeah, I mean, when I say a lot, it's only been like 10 seconds worth of frames so far. So, not like a ton, but yesterday I dropped like 5 minutes of frames at some point. So I'm just a little worried. Alright, time to go massacre a goblin village. Wait. There's a spot I haven't been to yet? Is there? Is it this way? I do believe it's over here. I want to make sure I'm not missing out on anything.
That's curious.
No, Comcast is not Spectrum. Comcast is Xfinity. Spectrum is the other internet provider in the country. And yes, I do say it like there's only two, because there are essentially only two. Unless you're very lucky and live in one of the few areas with fiber. Darn. Rip. I have two separate fiber companies that say they support my house, but every time I have a tech come out here, they're like, I don't know what they're talking about. So, you know, so be it.
Get moving.
Alright, I'm gonna sell things before I murder Hobo the Goblin Village. Because I want... to be able to loot them. And I won't be able to do that if I don't have the space. I love how you can get fiber internet out in the boonies, and I can't in the middle of the city. What the hell? Not just middle of the city, but like 2 blocks from being downtown. Actually, what the hell?
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
I'm gonna have to do some rests to sell this stuff. Because he does not have the money. He has 34. I can get that.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for vegetables.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Game, I'm going to request that you stop doing that and actually learn how to math it out. Rotate. Yeah, my upload's 40 right now, which is generally good enough. It should be more than enough, but there's such inconsistency.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Don't really need that one. Alright. Oh yeah, I have the, I have the beholder to do down below as well. Can't believe I almost forgot about the beholder. I only remembered because I only have 2 parts of the ice staff. Alright, what do I have that's weighing me down so much? Oh yeah, I have a bunch of hag potions. Alright, fine. Alright, that's good enough for now. Yeah, yeah. Hello, hireling. Thank you for doing your job.
I wonder when the goblins will come.
We're exposed. Yes?
Gale, you can mage armor. Alright, let's go take care of the beholder. Sorry. I think it's called a spectator. Because it's not like a full-blown beholder or something. Alright. We break here. We have you go...
At the ready.
We have you go forward. I'd take him watching. I didn't have them stealth, did I? So they're gonna get pulled in. It's probably fine. Oh, no. Okay, cool.
Someone there? I speak, they burn. Into the shadows. Not a sound.
%, huh? You know, just a little bit of damage. $69. Is that 69 damage? Ah, right. I didn't... Once again, I did not make them hide. I'm bad, yo. I'm real bad.
One can't always be a gentleman.
What should I do?
I don't know if this is going to be in range. It's just barely out of range.
Allow me to demonstrate. Shall we cut and run? Outmaneuver them. May the dice roll in my favor.
Gale, live! Alright, that was a choice.
This is your end.
How many stacks of Paranoid Dreams is it? 5? We're probably fine. We've frightened the spectator.
I'm ready.
We'll take 50s. Easy.
Dust on my tongue. I offer to parley, and he brings a spectator. Twit. Quite ruined my ambush. Now.
I'm Astarion. You're welcome for the rescue.
Rescue? Helpless babes are rescued. I allowed you to assist me. I am Dawn, third son of House Bartol, first rank evoker, and initiate of Graven Hollows. Oh. Oh no, no, my dear dark gods below, no!
What's that?
A memory shard. They hold their glow for years. And it's fading. It contains knowledge that is precious to me. If it has grown this dull, then my enemies have already found the forge. Which bastard stole my glory? Zargrim? Filro?
Filro went mad. I had to kill him.
Consider it mercy, or pest control. Filro was never fully right. We were friends once. 3 of us working together to find a lost wonder. Until the others grew jealous, began to guard their secrets. Did he have anything interesting in his possession?
I decoded his notes. He'd written about some guardian of the Adamantine Forge.
Well, now, it seems his rather unique mind made itself useful. Clever of you to see through his cipher. A little too clever. I'd rather not lose one rival only to have another sprout in its place. So try to take this as a compliment. Yes?
I was like, what's going on? Then I realized he was paralyzed.
I will ascend. Taste my fury.
I don't know what he thought he was gonna do there.
Let's be quick.
Welcome, rest.
I wonder.
I beat the spectator that he couldn't, and then he's like, I'm gonna fight you. Yeah, sure. Great idea.
The crystal shines only faintly. A memory shard, the wizard had called it. The crystal's glow swells, drawing you into its depths. You are transported somewhere deep, loud, and hot as the hells themselves. Within the Underdark's bowels, beyond an ancient stronghold, hovers a giant hammer, waiting to fall. An echoing clang, and you're back to yourself, left only with a firm sense of a place, a grand forge.
All right.
Don't mind if I do.
So what happens if I administer basilisk oil to these? Oh, they just become aggressive. Okay.
Ready. Swift and lethal. Hitazith.
Go down, please. Thank you.
Don't linger.
So are they all going to be aggressive? It appears so.
Sleep beckons. I would follow. The witching hour.
Need to stay focused.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Why? Because I can. Really? You actually landed a hit.
You bow or you break. Focus.
A quick rummage.
Yeah, they're not. But I mean, the one spoke to me before he attacked. So I just figured, you know, maybe. How you doing, Sid? Hope all's well.
Swift and lethal.
What fools these mortals be.
My faith will protect me.
Let's have some carnage.
Time to strike.
The dance macabre. Sounds like fun.
There we are. And then this one. I couldn't give him proper combat. I ran out of basilisk oils. That's fine, though. He still got what he deserved.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap.
You dumbasses. Oh, there's another one here. Holy shit, that DC. Alright. What do I have here that is of very low value? Actually, real quick. I quite like this staff. No, dead bodies don't move. I could, however... just do that.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Yeah, saw that coming a mile away. That's fine. Gotcha. I mean, you can still pick them up, you just can't drag them. So I might have been able to pick one up and then put it on it, but...
Alright. Time to see what new horrors waiting for us. Oh, for a skeleton key.
I'm talented.
One of them nose up close. Stupid dead bastard! Give him a good kicking! Yeah! Right in the nashes! You're all right.
What did he do to deserve that?
He killed my mum and dad! Made a bloody orphan of me!
Such insufferable shrieking. May we not kick
Lazel. Maybe they had it coming.
Yeah. Don't mean we can't. You see one of them nose up close. Proper scary. And
A little
wet my
souvenir.
brother. Swallowed him all. Yeah, that's awesome.
Something over there.
I'll be a big old,
Can't even enjoy a drink in
big
peace.
old boy.
Because I don't trust these idiots to not walk through the trap immediately.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace.
Alright. A little bit more looting, and then we get to do the fighting.
I'll be a big old boy.
Yes, please.
And because the camera's janky, it's making it difficult for me to target the trap to disarm it. My mouse is on it, right? Okay, there we are.
Traps. How considerate.
Then we lockpick this. Glowing shield.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
What's next, I wonder?
What now?
Well, the glowing shield's better than what Shadowheart's using.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Keep your distance, darling. Moving.
I don't think there was a dig spot over here, but I'm gonna double check anyway. Because I can never remember. Yeah, no dig spot.
Something over
Ah, dig spot over here, though.
All these sleeping beauties, dead to the world.
Come on, Gale.
Doesn't make any sense.
This
Here, help us out. Says here that goblinoids are obstreperous and malodorous. What's that mean?
It means mephitic and vociferous.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. I'd have said that. Bit wordy though, innit? Only other stuff to read round here is the filth clagger scrawls in the latrines.
Most goblins I've met aren't terribly interested in reading.
That's what the bloke who wrote this said. Proper impressed by my brain smarts, he was. Said he's writing a book about the Absolute. Lads didn't like that. Said he was a spy or some such. Think they've locked him in the cells already. Well, I had a good chinwag with him, though. Interesting bloke.
Let's see. That bloke was Volothamp Gedarm, famed chronicler of the realms.
Yeah, he mentioned that about 1,000 times. Don't matter how famed he is, he's gonna end up as supper.
He's already gone. What was so interesting about him?
He wanted to know if we felt any extra booyog in the air since converting.
What's booyag?
Then what the Absolute choosers are brimming with it.
I've never actually conversed with this guy before.
Boss, Rexlin are fierce and powerful now, same as that drow.
Has your tribe's power increased?
Yeah, Priestess Gut is fierce and powerful now. So's Rexlin, our boss. Them's true souls now. Just like that drow. They have the kind of booyah that comes from being chosen by a god.
Could I see his
I
manuscript?
ain't finished with it. There's enough reading here to last me a lifetime.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
We both know this book's rubbish, Piddle. Write your own and I'll edit it for you.
You right. What does some bleeding outsider know that I don't? I'll be famous. And nobody will remember this pack of lies.
Huh, alright. Neat. Alright, time to make poor decisions. Or not so poor decisions. You know, I can kill 2 of them before they even wake up. I missed.
My head hurts bad. I'll rip your...
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Sorry, thought you might need fresh drinks.
Yes. Drink will help me to sleep again.
Shit, I don't actually have a drink. Wait, I do. It's 4 camp supplies worth, though. That's fine.
What did you bring for me? Good. Go now. And do not wake me again.
Alright, he's going back to sleep. And I have ads to play. And then I'll start the big camp-wide combat. Ads last for 3 minutes. They turn off pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. And I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. I'll catch you all in 3 minutes. Ads are finished, and we can continue.
Time to strike. I will not know failure.
Miss.
Keep fighting. Have to keep going.
Swords meet sorcery. Oh, yes.
Shall we dance?
Grease?
This feels good.
That one's down.
Make way. Need to act fast.
Okay, game. You ate my movement and did not jump. Neat. That's cool. I didn't want to jump anyway.
Recite their demise. Don't get too close.
Can't give up. Victory awaits.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
I like how nobody else is getting aggroed. It's just letting me fight the ones up here. That is so incredibly convenient for me.
At a time. What have we here? That wall's dangerously weak.
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
Don't mind if I do.
Whatever.
Shadowheart. Get rid of this grease for me.
Keep a blade close.
Which way to the nearest library?
What a day. Tread carefully. Into my pocket.
Alright. Thank you for keeping me in the loop.
Let's cut a pass.
Seriously? Why can you not reach destination? That small stack of books is in your way, huh? You just can't move anywhere. Alright. I hate that this interrupts the path. Oh, that is so dumb.
Let's spill some blood. With finesse.
Oh, God.
Victory awaits.
That sucks.
Rip the kid's face off!
I don't think this is going to get me level. Which is a little unfortunate. Oh, sorry, I tried muting in time. I did not mute in time. Oh, I do apologize for that sneeze.
Guts are nice and juicy. Crush the ball bag.
Path is interrupted no matter where I'm at. What the hell? Oh, hey, there's some up here. I can take those.
I will ascend. Make way.
Menacing attack into a roundhouse kick. You know what I'm realizing?
Let's get this over with.
Gale and Shadowheart aren't in the fight.
With haste.
My faith protects me.
There we go. Now they're in the fight.
I'm ready.
And I timed it just so that the turn would roll over and they get their actions again. Easy game.
Can't afford to let up. Got to press on.
There's a small chance we can get a kill with this. Really? Really? You're gonna leave it at 1 HP? Okay. Fine. Yeah, line of sight in this area does seem to suck. I know you are, Wolf Fuzzies. I'm sorry. I really wish there was more I could do for you.
I miss this.
Victory awaits. Let my name be known.
Really? You actually managed to hit. That's fine. Jesus, Lae'zel, could you fucking hit?
For the slaughter.
This fight's pretty chill, though. There's just a lot of enemies. None of them are particularly scary, though.
Let's end this. I am fury. I am death. Talk to me.
Just try and get as much damage and radiating orbs as possible with Shadowheart. That is good news. Awesome.
Victory is assured. Time for cull.
I will... Path is interrupted. What? Hello? Okay, fine. Critical miss, huh? Fine, I see how it is. So you've gone from Grand Theft Backhoe to Grand Theft Helicopter? Is that how this is going? I hate concentration checks on Cleric early game.
I am fury. I am death.
Holy cow! Lae'zel actually hit! I think my game glitched. She's not supposed to be doing that. At least if the rest of the combat's anything to go by. Two crits in a row. Wow. GTH helicopter before GTA 6? Yeah.
No gloom, all doom. Time to kill. Excellent.
Alright, we've cleared the camp relatively quickly. Seriously? That's just gonna keep happening, huh? Alright, that's fine.
Mistra Rill.
One there. And the rest here, I suppose.
Go for the throat. With pleasure.
There we are. Oh god, I'm still so far from level.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay, how do I attack this guy? He's kind of in an awkward spot.
Hold grip.
This is going to use a spell slot. I don't care. Oh, and it's just a bonus action, so I can't even jump this turn. That's fine.
I will not know failure.
Lazel, Lazel, Lazel.
Let's finish this.
Command grovel. He's just glitching in the wall. No big deal. That's totally groveling, right?
Let's turn someone inside out.
Yeah, breakdancing. That's the word for it.
Fast.
Unleash me. Torment.
This is good.
And then how much HP does this person have? 24? They're gone. We can get our extra short rest.
Lovely little pick me up.
Your indiscreet killing has earned you.
Aww, the kids don't give XP. Can't blame me for trying. I mean, you could. Wait, how am I using a level 1 spell slot? Oh, right, the Warlock one.
Subtle steps. Certainly.
Yeah, this person's usually still around. But you want to kill him because he has a ring that gives 10-foot movement speed. Which, Lazel, as the token melee of the group,
Assume nothing.
you can use.
Moving.
Not even sub 1k XP to level. Ah, pain.
Let's have it.
I will not answer this on stream for fear of incriminating myself. Whole chickens. No, don't. Okay. Whew. I almost shot a barrel. I don't think there's anything in these. I don't remember.
Let's hope for gold.
Oh no, there's some foodstuffs. Okay, now I have to check. Yes, very accurate.
What's that?
Send this off to Lae'zel. Send this off to Lae'zel. Send this to Gale. This to Lae'zel. Send to camp. Now Lae'zel's encumbered. You know what? I'm okay with that. She's not the primary character that I'm moving around right now, so she can be encumbered. Sure. Give me a minute. I'll find a goblin to loot. Bad joke, I know.
What's in here?
So many goblins to loot. I need, like, another backpack or something. I have this one specifically so I don't accidentally sell the Idol of Sylvanas. But I need another one so that I can just throw my alchemy supplies in it back in camp. Because if I throw them into the chest, I can't use them without, like, pulling them all out individually. But if I put them into a bag in the chest, then I can just pull the bag out and do alchemy stuff. I'm gonna end up doing a lot of partial rests here, just so that I make sure I sell off everything. Because this is gonna be one of the last few times I can use Damon. Before Act 2. And he is the one I get the best sales with. By a large margin.
A little small talk. Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Okay, we have to long rest here. Holy cow, it properly counted to 80 this time.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Alright. We add all of this. We add all of this. We don't need dyes. That'll be good enough. We then partial rest.
This is ridiculous. Is that everything?
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Alright, let us read books. And this is why we read the books.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
I don't ever use holy water. I don't use the dyes. I feel like I still have something here that's weighing me down a ton. I can't tell what, though. Probably just the potions. Oh, my camp supply pack is like 12 pounds as well. That's fine. And then we go to Lae'zel. And that was immediately too much. Really? I'm off by 1? Hacking.
Damn druid.
We partial rest again. Oh, wait. Hold up. Somebody wants to talk to me. Hello? Where? I guess I make the rounds.
Come to chat.
Nope, not you.
Copper for your thoughts.
Ah, it's Scratch.
The dog is unable to speak through the small.
I don't know. All I know is
A salami? Heck yeah.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Say that. Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Okay. Let's see here. I think that's gonna be fine. I have so much money right now. Holy cow. I'm at like 12K, and I've bought so many good items as well. I bought the gloves of archery. I bought the psychic spark.
A long way to go still.
I bought the pearl of power amulet.
Action, not reaction.
But yeah, this is because I'm a high charisma character,
Well, something close.
and persuasion 9, and on top of that, I maxed out the attitude with Damon by gifting him gold. If you respec to level 1, it costs 400 gold. You max out the favor, and then you can level back up. And, yeah, you know, 88% discount if I want to buy something from him. 208 for a, very heavily enchanted axe. Why does Nature's Snare sell for so much? It's so awful. Yeah, it's very useful. Is there another bag up here I can use? There is another backpack.
Well, hello.
Where is that extra backpack? Here? We open up this backpack. We open up this. There we go. That is like 25 pounds less weight that I'm carrying now. And if I ever want to do alchemy, I just open this up and drag everything back. I'm almost sub 100 weight again. Almost. Alright, I need to remember to snack on the hireling, or the mercenary, or whatever they're called in this game. That way I have my +1 to hit and skills.
Lovely day there.
Gale.
No.
You get the mage armor.
Let's go.
One more time.
Alright, I think it's just inside the goblin camp that I have left to do here. I think. And, of course, the Githyanki patrol, but I want to be level 6 for that. That fight is legitimately terrifying in the early game. And I have 2 characters that get extra attack at level 6 with Lae'zel and Astarion. Which will make that fight so much easier. Shame I'm not Dirge. I could really use the roasted dwarf items. Since, as Alan found, eating those heals you and does not cost an action in combat. So you can just stuff your face with, like, 3 whole dwarves in less than 6 seconds. Which is comically concerning.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of...
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Now,
here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
I don't know if I want Priestess Gut touching me. I need an adult. Why should I let you brand me?
Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it, only us that follow the Absolute.
Charged with magic? Perhaps that explains the ease with which these goblins submit to true souls.
You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
Hold out my hand. Shadowheart, you can disapprove all you want. I don't care.
Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your mind darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the Goblin Priestess. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the Goblin Priestess in the temple once again.
I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. I'll push deeper into her mind.
Faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy.
I feel you in there. Works both ways. And I saw some weird chatter. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls got...
Alright.
Now here's somebody special. Priestess Gut needs to touch you. And you ready? Break. Hold.
As pain dark, the vision dissolves away. Her faith.
Well, maybe I can help with that.
Let's get on.
We're just getting everybody branded.
Now here, Priestess Gut needs to... And it...
Charged with...
You ready? Brace yourself. Hold.
As pain dark, the vision dissolves away.
Well, maybe I can help with that.
Eager for battle.
Now here, Priestess Gut needs to touch. And you ready? Hold.
As pain dark, the vision dissolves away.
Well, maybe I can help with that.
Alright, and everybody is branded. So let us...
Ready to figure out what's going on with those shadows in your head?
Can we talk privately? This is a sensitive matter.
Of course. Don't want this rabble interfering with true soul business. Let's go to my chapel.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah. Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Keep it
Right. Before I go in there, does this guy have any good loot?
That the jingle already turned quite... You recognize the crest she bears. The winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Let's see here. Do we have anything good? It appears negative. Alright.
Half right, sharp eyes. As then is a normal weapons and other. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
very, very quiet. What can we rescue?
Another parasite.
Collect it.
There we go.
It might be useful.
Took care of True Soul Gut without even initiating combat.
Ready or not.
Cool. Now, who wants the shield?
My faith will guide me.
I think Lae'zel wants the shield.
Like will be done.
And then the Absolute's talisman.
In thought.
Indolence breeds madness.
Trust.
And that can just stay there for now. That was fun, though. Real difficult combat I had there.
Like a wraith. What fun. This way.
You sort of fight.
Alright. I shall move Shadowheart up here. I will Shriek.
A tale for the
Gale. You can Hexblade Curse. And then... Level 2 Magic Missile. And almost its full HP bar.
Can't give up. Not now.
The dance macabre.
I will ascend. Let my name be known.
Careful, I might.
Well, that was a little too easy.
Have we here? Let's hope for gold. Shall we?
I feel like I'm learning new tricks and getting better at the game with each playthrough. Which is good. Because if I wasn't, or if I was actively getting worse, I would have concerns. What's the point of coming up here? There's nothing up here.
What's that?
We now have Cull the Weak. Alright, it's that time of the hour again. Ads are gonna play for 3 minutes. Hey, thank you, Aku. Very much appreciate it. You showed up just in time for the ads to start playing. But, yeah, ads are gonna start playing. They last for 3 minutes, turns off pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, we are back.
Something over there.
And we are good to go here.
And symbols that match the dwarf's poem. Interesting.
Is it supposed to be all dark there? I can't remember. I think it's supposed to be all dark there. Either all dark or all light, and I can't remember which. There we are.
The dark we go, I suppose.
Let's see here.
And do I get any XP for going down this way? I don't think so, because I've already been to the temple. But can't hurt to try. Yep, nothing. That is A-okay. I actually think I'm going to go sell again. And get a long rest. One last time before I do the rest of this. I just want to milk Damon for all he's worth before he disappears.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Alright, let's read the books.
Looking for steel?
I've also just remembered that I have another quest I can do. So I will probably go do that real quick. $104, huh? I'm okay, taking a little bit of a loss there. Alright, we want the Blighted Village. And then we want to come to camp. Grab the greatsword that I have here. I know I threw one in here. Where is it? There it is. I do have the Susur bark, right? Yeah.
I'm no metalsmith, but I believe I need some fire. I simply need a great sword, dagger, or sickle.
And then we throw the great sword in.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering. A candy-sweet scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The sword is complete.
Easy. And it silences targets on hit. It goes to camp for now. Cool. Gonna get that long rest in. And then we shall do the rest of the inner goblin camp. $26. And then we want those two. I have so many potatoes. Where is... Is it up here? Okay, there's Withers. Where is my Merc? Ah, there's my Merc. And here... Speak with animals.
No rest for the wicked, I
Gale, you get mage armor.
Step lightly.
And then we go back to the goblin camp. Honestly, this build feels super strong.
What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
Certainly you won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? We're all on the same side. Although we're gonna set the...
I spy a scrying eye.
It's not we, but Scout said
Let's
there had
not
something
get his
moving
attention.
around out there.
something bad.
There's a potion of healing over here. Whatever became of Saza? I freed Saza. I'm at the Goblin camp. Where is she? Did the game bug out in yet another way? I think it did. I do believe it did. Neat. Yeah, Saza just doesn't exist anymore.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Oi.
Yeah. Not the first time the game's bugged out. Won't be the last.
Again? Do you want to become spider food?
What are they? What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
Yeah, no, I can understand that.
Bloody hell! What? I didn't mean nothing.
By the way, Kyo,
Honest, I didn't.
Much like your words is meaningless.
I think the game bugged out again. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it didn't. I'm gonna do a full walk over to the Goblin camp. We'll see. We'll see. I can't find Saza. I definitely freed her. I got her out of the grove in one piece. I just have no fucking clue where she is. She appears to have fallen off the face of the earth. So I can only imagine she's somewhere between the Bladed Village and the Goblin camp. There she is.
Come on, I'll tell the gods what's what.
You will you? Oh, what? Okay. Just, poof, you know. She was back. I don't know where she went. I hope she's over by Minthara now. 'Cause that's where I want her. Yep, okay. She's where she needs to be now. I had just forgotten to trigger her at the entrance to the Goblin camp area.
But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
Yeah.
Get your eye off my arse!
Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Sazza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
How thoughtful. And where did you find this friend?
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest?
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. But this mug helped me to escape. I say we stick a few holes in him. Show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow appraises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Sazza. A true soul.
Nah, it can't be. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will.
I love this dialogue.
You have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is. And I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing.
She's telling the truth. She didn't know.
I told ya, I was trying to follow orders best I could.
Silence, wretch. And remember, you owe your miserable life to this one.
I won't cause any more trouble. I swears it.
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the Grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter. Return to the Grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the Grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the Grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
Alright. I'll get it done.
Good. Marshalling the goblins is no simple matter, but my warband will be ready to attack by next light. Once we are in position, we will wait for your signal, and then we will break them all. The raiders. It is
Yes,
time.
your ladyship. We won't let you down.
Alright, I wait for them to get way the hell out of here.
Do you think they...
Then we come over here.
Hands off my tongue, you bloody bird. I'm pledged to the Absolute. Arsenal. Hold on. What in the ruddy hells is an axe Persian?
Let's like
Okay, we take this one out first.
Time to strike.
Lae'zel.
On the move.
Come up here. Huh, it didn't... I didn't see that it said that it would provoke an attack of opportunity. Oh well, whatever. You always miss.
Concentrate.
There we are.
Cut and run.
Easy fight.
Some mild plants in here. Tread lightly. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap.
Okay, we disarm this. And I'll lockpick it later. Can everybody come over here, please? Thank you.
Stay careful.
Alright, I'm coming up here. Because I swear there was a drum up here somewhere. Okay, there's a drum there and a drum there. Those are what we need to take out. Ungroup. I will come here. Lae'zel. Ungroup. In fact, we just do this. Yeah, Lae'zel can come down here. How much HP do these drums have? 4? Oh. I have the perfect way to deal with those, I think. Gale. You can be here.
Can't afford to fail.
And Shadowheart, you can come down here. Once per round, when an enemy targets their ally with an ability, can use a legendary to galvanize absolutionists. Alright. So this will be fine.
Defile the Absolute's name, boys!
Okay, Gale. I'm just gonna make absolutely sure these are gone.
I'm ready.
here. We Spirit Guardians.
Got to move.
Let's have some carnage.
Oh, nice. I can attack again. Easy. I'm just gonna try and make sure that he's gone. Yeah. This is fine. Then we come up here, we flurry of blows. And then action surge to menacing attack once again. Lae'zel doing work.
On the move. Swift and lethal.
Alright. What do we have here? Okay, that's taken care of.
On I go.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Path is interrupted, huh? There we are.
The lance board is set.
Ready. Victory.
You know, this is fine.
Make way.
Cool.
Go for the throat. Break them. A rough tempest I will raise.
My faith will protect me. I will ascend.
This is fine. Really?
Allow me to demonstrate.
2 HP, huh? Do I roll on the 70%? I think I do.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Nice chill fight.
Let's keep to the shadows. Well, hello.
A welcome rest.
We have yet another parasite. I'm gonna head up towards ability drain. Because using my arrows to drain their dexterity does have the chance of reducing their armor class, which is useful. It's a shame it's only once per turn, but still not bad. Terrible.
Just like old times. Don't mind if I do. Subtle steps.
More potatoes.
A quick rummage.
So much food. Holy cow, the camp supplies that I have. Well, that's never running out. The wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Yeah, I know, right?
Eager for battle.
I kinda want to keep the sparkle hands for now.
Salutations. Don't touch me.
I can send these to, like, Harlack or something, though. Ah, no, Will. Will can use those. For when I have him in my party, which is literally never.
There.
Oh! Okay, they are angry.
Shall we dance?
I did not think they were aware. They are very aware.
Time for a cull. Keep them guessing.
Oh, this is fine. I've taken care of all of the true souls in the camp. There's nothing here that's scary anymore.
Talk to me. Heading there.
More of a minor nuisance situation.
Time to strike.
Swords meet sorcery.
Yeah.
Let's have some fun.
The big thing I need to be careful of is to not kill Saza. Because she is around somewhere. Not that it really matters. But, you know, I'd just prefer not to kill our friend.
Taking position.
Saza does not appear to be in combat, though. And I'm okay with that. Armor of Agathis, huh? On Warlock, Alright, need to ranged attack that one.
I'm ready.
80% Astarion. 80%.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Can't afford to let up. Onward.
We shriek. And then we let Gale do his thing.
No blue, all doom. Outflank, outsmart.
These two are under the shriek. So... I'll do a T2 one. 1, 2 there, and then 1, 2, 3 there. Well, I took care of one of them.
My path be true.
$95. This is fine. Lae'zel. Why you gotta be this way? What killed 1 through 3? I don't know what you mean. How's it going, Nemi? Hope all's well. Ah, honor mode attempts. Righto. First one was Anti-Ethel, because I thought I could throw a silence on her and that would work, but I threw the silence on her and she just used her legendary action to essentially teleport out of the silence. And I had also not realized that if you go into turn-based mode, even if you're not actively in combat, it counts you as in combat for ritual spells. So Gale was out of spell slots and I couldn't rest in that area before the fight. So Anti-Ethel just kind of gibbed me there. The second one, I got unlucky with the Knoll fight. There was a single Knoll up on the ledge, and it killed 3 of, like, 1 Knoll on the ledge left, and before I could get to it with a melee, it managed to kill 3 of my characters by firing 3 arrows a turn, and I just got really unlucky. I could not hit it, and it could hit me. So, sometimes that just happens. And then the third attempt, I got to Act 3, but I was trying to rush a little bit because Rogue Trader, another CRPG, Warhammer 40k, was having a DLC drop, and I wanted to play that for a little bit when it dropped. And, so I got to Act 3 and I was just rushing a little bit, and I got to Orin, and it was my first time ever fighting Orin, and, well, that did not go well. Hexblade Warlock is so good. Especially if you take, like, 1 level of Paladin on it. Sorry, I guess it would be 2 levels of Paladin on it, so you get Smites. And you can just use the Smites with the Paladin, or the Warlock spell slots. It's real nice. From what I've seen and heard. Though Hexblade Warlock's good on everything. Gale has a level of Hexblade Warlock. Why? Because Hexblade Curse. Your damage rolls against the target gain bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking, that part's irrelevant to me. It is the damage rolls the target against the target gain a bonus equal to your proficiency. I can just throw that on this guy here. And, yeah. Yeah, just a level 2 magic missile. Full 12 into lock is perfectly fine, too. It's very strong in its own right as well. God, that's so dumb. Between, the Hexblade's Curse, Spell Sparkler, Valara Louvre. How much damage was that? Let's see here. 11, 12, 17, 19, 25, 30, 36, 41, 47, 49, 61, 64 damage from a level 2 magic missile. I am pretty content with that. Divination Wizard was what I went with Gale on my last run, and it was so nice having some consistency with dice rolls, since you only have the one save. Not above camp buffing with the benched units? Yeah, that's fair. The only camp buff I'm currently doing is I have a mercenary in camp that my Astarian origin is just munching on after every long rest. for the happy buff.
A better position.
A tale for the ages.
Need to stay focused.
If you're not above camp buffing, you could just leave Gale in camp, respec him into a cleric, and use Warding Bond on him, and have him use Warding Bond on everybody. Gale is special in that so long as he's in camp, he will continuously heal himself, so that he doesn't go kaboom. And with Warding Bond, you just take like half damage everywhere. I'm trying really hard not to do that myself, because it's super cheesy. And while I'm not above being kind of cheesy, that's a bit much even for me. Gale's your husband? Understandable. Gale is tied for my favorite companion. Every time I fail an honor run, though, I'm slowly increasing the amount of cheese that I'm doing. Like, this time, since I'm a high charisma character, I respect when I got to the Grove, and for both Auntie Ethel and Damon, I gave them both 400 gold to max out their, opinion of me. And with high charisma and high opinion, I have a little bit of gold.
Time to strike.
Who has my gold right now? Shadowheart? You know, just a little bit of gold.
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste.
Ah, Saza has joined the combat.
Let's spill some blood. Let's go.
Seriously? Alright, fine. Oh, God, really? The pain of being an archer. You don't know how opinions work? Yeah, I'm gonna try and knock her out. So, all I know is the higher their opinion, the cheaper they sell things to you, and the higher they buy things from you. And I know that if you are level 1, you can gift them 400 gold in the barter menu, and they will have a maxed opinion of you. That is as far as my knowledge goes, and that's all I need to know for it. Darkness and Devil's Sight? Yeah. I think if this run fails, my next one will be a Will Origin. I think.
Death is but a word away.
Alright. Passives. Knocked out. Easy. Ow. We riposte. And apparently miss.
Onward.
Let's end this. On my way.
Ah, get proned.
I don't fancy their chances. Be quick.
Fine game. Fine. I rolled a 1. So be it. Wow, D-Man. Wow.
No time to waste.
Swiftly now.
D-Man does a great job of lurking.
To focus.
And we touch of death for the kill.
I am fury. I am death.
We get to walk up here. There we are. We are so close to a level up here. Honestly, I can't think of a character that I really, or a companion in this game that I really dislike. Though, in fairness, the best character in this game as a companion is always going to be Minsk. Or at least Boo. If not Minsk. Wow!
Someone there.
Yeah. If you could just take Boo, I would. But I like Minsk because he comes with Boo.
Certainly.
That should more than suffice.
Alright, it's that time of the hour. Ads are going to play for 3 minutes. It turns off pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I shall catch everyone in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads are done. And we can continue on.
It's mine now.
Zaza, you don't even have anything to loot. I have the passive on, right? Yes.
Nice and easy.
Crit miss, huh?
Ready for anything. Not one false move.
I see, it's gonna be this way. Okay, that's fine.
Path be true.
There's blood in the air.
I didn't move these in. Oh, don't. Oh, God damn you, Gale. Of course.
Ready. Unseen.
Unleash me.
Alright, that's a 70%. What is this? 55? 70? 70? What? I thought I had a line on you a second ago. Why suddenly not?
Time to move.
$70 and $70. Well, we got one of them.
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste.
What should I do?
Shadowheart,
Onward.
get on up here. There we are.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Easy. These don't appear to be giving XP. Which makes for a very sad Zen.
Let's play.
Taste my fury.
Got to concentrate. No mercy.
The witching hour. On my honor.
30%, huh? I'll take a 55.
I will ascend.
Lae'zel misses more high percentage shots than anybody else in my party. Any two other combined.
Not to let up.
Watch the shadows. I wonder.
I really don't do a lot with my spells. I'm sure I'll find a use for them eventually.
Yes, please.
Like, raising corpses off the, or half-dead people off the ground with Healing Word. I'm sure that's a valid use for my spells.
Eager for battle.
What a day. On my way. What's this?
Scroll of Revivify? Heck yeah.
That's curious.
Okay, that's the perception. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't a trap on the chest. I could not remember. Any foodstuffs in here? No, but there are some arrows. Which I'm sure I'll use at some point. Be lockpick.
Look at where the Absolutes love gotten. Dead! Thanks for breaking me out. Gonna find me a new tribe. One that appreciates the old ways.
Nice.
What's in here?
Ah, I see. What? Why is Minthara here? I sent her to the grove. She literally walked out. What? had a whole conversation with Saza and everything, and Minthara left, and...
This feels good.
Well, this fucks everything up.
Can't give up. On my way.
Yeah, I just wanted the extra XP for the Grove fight. That's all. I gotta be honest, I'm almost tempted. Is she, like... She's perma-hostile. Why? What the hell, man?
Swift and lethal. Taking position. Got to focus.
Battle of wits. Certainly.
Ready.
I'm gonna try to KO her, but... I don't know how well that's gonna work out.
Moving.
Creator. Destroyer. Step by step.
On the move.
That's fine. I'll use this now, I suppose. Damn, she has a lot of concentration there.
Let me recite their demise.
I am fury. I am death.
I mean, sure. I'm gonna get smitten. Right off the face of the earth. %. Hey, there we are. No, that has a good chance of actually killing. There we are.
Victory awaits. It does it.
Easy knockout.
Let's finish this.
If I can't get the Grove fight, at least I can keep her alive.
slaughter. This will do nicely.
What fools these mortals be. Swords meet sorcery.
Time to strike.
Her camp clothes are nice.
Victory awaits.
One can't always be a gentleman.
What's that?
We'll get this down eventually.
Go for the throat.
There we are. Really? Really? Why did Investigate Kaga show up? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's ethereal, so it just takes like 8 less damage from every attack. We get our extra attack finally. Gale gets his level 3 spells. Which will be... Why am I drawing a blank here? Counter spell and probably fireball. Haste and Hypnotic Pattern are also good. But Evocation Wizard, so Fireball it is.
Quite ready for you.
Not that he's ever going to be using it. It'll just be magic missiles, but, you know, it's there. The big thing here is getting Counter Spell. Yes.
Keep your distance, darling. A little souvenir.
Still confused why Night Warden Minthara is there.
One step at a time.
I am certain I sent her on her way. That's fine, though. We get the Boots of Striding, which are very, very nice. We get the Spider Silk Armor and whatever the heck this is. I am apparently over-encumbered. Yes. Yes, you can. My only sadness is that I'm not gonna get the Grove attack XP, I don't think. But that's okay.
Time to kill.
One, two. Really? Crit miss? Alright, fine, be that way.
I will ascend.
Yes, let's.
Now, before we head into the next room to get our token druid, where is... Oh, it's all way down there. Okay. Hello, Necromancy of Thay. I have a spell for you
Let me work
on
with
Gale.
I am fury. I am death. Taste my fury.
Oh yeah! We get a second attack.
Tale for the ages.
Got to keep fighting.
Right, immune to necrotic damage. Righto. There we go. And then we pick the Necromancy of Thay back up. And we have our 2 level ups. We get Counter Charm. We get our extra attack. And we get a spell. What spell do I want? Calm Emotions is okay. Plant Growth is pretty good, since I'm an archer. Just keep them at a distance. But it is an action, not a bonus excuse me, not a bonus action. So currently it's... could go enhance ability. I really don't use my spell slots too much. What do I have here? I can probably get rid of Cloud of Daggers now. And go for, like, Glyph of Warding instead. Oops. That'll do. Just so that I have some uses for my spells. Here, ignore resistance to necrotic damage, which is just absolutely sick. And an extra channel divinity charge. Shadowheart. You do not want Cure Wounds. You never want Cure Wounds. Stop with that. What do I want on you? I could go with aid, but eh. Silence is useful. Mass healing word can be useful if shit really hits the fan.
Well, hello. Moving.
Wow, everybody's automatically aggressive to me in here, too. They are just not pleased with me. Alright, Gale, you can use a level 3 spell slot here. Make sure that this one's taken care of.
I'm ready.
On the move.
Swift and lethal. No time to waste.
A Spooter companion.
Let's go.
Really? You didn't jump that whole way? What a waste of movement. Oh shit, I had extra attacks. Whatever. Not like I'm in any threat of dying here. I just need to remember I have extra attack now.
On my way.
Talk to me.
Time to strike.
Okay. Lae'zel. Get him.
Taking position.
Alright, am I able to move like here? Jump here. Really? That's fine. Worth the turn. The kid decided to escape. Whatever. Kid doesn't give XP anyway.
I am fury. I am death.
King 5.
Need to stay focused.
Let's have some fun.
Am I able to get an angle here? Yes. Yes, I am.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bound. You aided a bear without no... Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
You're Halsin, the master of, Halsin of the Emerald Grove?
Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide.
Glad I could be of help. I've been to Emerald Grove, it's in danger.
I am aware. I foolishly left it that looking... But how is this possible?
I escaped from an Illithid ship after being infected. Maybe the process was interrupted?
Perhaps. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wait. I've been studying these... Someone is using... I'm sorry to say, I didn't... That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Tell me what you've learned about the tadpole's origins.
That the cultists are sending innocents go. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles...
Will you come with me to Moonrise?
Gladly, but first I can see to some matters there, and we can...
I'll just help myself.
It would be really funny if I still get the Grove Defense fight. Not gonna lie. Send to camp.
Let's have it. All right. Hardly a challenge.
I failed a roll. Oh well. We just roll again. Nice. Ooh, that one had a smoke powder bomb in it. We take those.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole.
Investigation.
A failed escape, it seems. It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. The body comes loose.
Hold up here.
No time to dally.
Shadowheart. Gale.
What now?
Hey, now we don't have to worry about that grease. Because grease is annoying.
Yes, please.
Animal friendship? Meh.
It's mine now.
And I remembered I do still have a couple things to fight left in here. We have the spiders. Still very confused as to why Minthara was still here.
With pleasure.
No, not Cat's Grace. Guidance.
Yes, my desire. Closer, my sweet. I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you.
You'd get sick if you ate me. I carry a strange curse.
I see your sickness. A poison in the skull. Do not touch me. Do not come close.
It's my spider friends. Hey, it could be worse.
This is your end.
What did I attack? What? Hello? Okay, well, it wasted my second attack. Thanks, game.
Mistra Rill. Let's spill some blood. Over here. A rough tempest I will raise. It shall be done.
There we go.
Certainly. Let's go.
And that is done here. To the Emerald Grove. Ah, yes, I can do this.
Respite does wonders.
Nope, I don't get the Grove fight.
A scout just reported.
The Goblin's leadership has
Darn.
been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It's not enough.
Thank you.
It's quite a day for a union. No army, but perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
We'll see you there.
If we get separated or need to break camp fast, remember, find the river and follow it downstream.
Somebody stole the idol. If this is junk. Waste of effort hauling it with us.
No, there's collectors in the city.
Ah, no worries.
Good coin for it, I swear.
Don't mind if I do.
Fine, but you're carrying it yourself.
What do you think of opening a cart in Baldur's Gate?
A cart? Like on the street?
Exactly. Noble types don't want a tiefling cooking for them. The common folk.
A cart sounds fine. Do I have to?
Alright, Damon, are you still down here? For a little longer? Hopefully. I don't know how much gold you have at the moment, though. I'm going to guess not a lot. Because I think I forgot to rest after selling to you the last time.
All right. You saved us. I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
You have no gold.
May time
I
always
see. Well, so be it. I guess I'm stuck selling to this fool.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner. As am I.
Just glad I can help.
And I'm sure those poor... Of course.
Alright. I do want to keep the Boots of Striding. I'm going to send those to Shadowheart. For now. I want to... I don't care about these. I don't care about these. I don't care about that one. God, I get so much less gold selling to this person. When and where did I get this? I don't need that. I don't need this. Shit. That's fine, I suppose.
May you keep back.
Where is...
Very well, then.
Oh, druid buddy, Halsin, where are you? I freed you, didn't I? Where is Wrath? There you are, Wrath.
You done it. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
For someone like me, it was pretty simple, actually. Feels like an Astarian thing to say.
Fair enough. I should not have... Let me show you on your map where you can place it among the...
Down we go.
What have we here? I can feel the grief in the blade. It must be the clay from the druid's notebook.
Neat. Yeah, I think that's everything here. So now I just need to figure out where the hell Halsin went. Because I don't see him here. Oh, he's up there. How did I miss him?
With the leadership dead, no attack will be mounted on the Grove. I am in your debt, my friend. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
Let's see. Kaga's dead. She was swayed by the Moon Druids. I had no choice.
Korga. Poor child. The Grove will be a dimmer place without... But you are right. You had no choice. The shadows could not have tempted her if I had taught her as I... But the Grove still stands even if she does not. Thanks to you.
What about my problem? I need to get the Moonrise.
First, I must set matters. After being dormant for so long, your infection is unlikely. Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come.
What happens next?
The journey to but that's tomorrow's problem.
Cool. I think my next 2 levels are 2 fighters so that I get Action Surge. Yeah. I'm gonna run through all the dialogue with my companions here.
Copper for your thoughts. The year I was a kid through the... She put 10 years of that.
You mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zariel. Who was it?
Guy named Gord. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl.
Sounds like all we need to fix your engine is find some infernal iron.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's hand gives me an... If I'm excited at all, angry,
Must be
nervous,
pent up.
one of these butts. Hey, soldier.
What's the best way to kill a devil?
Sharp. Anyway, what were we talking about?
This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what...
Prowling Baldur's Gate at night, finding victims I can lure back to Cazador.
It's a picture, honestly. That Cazador could never beat you in a fair fight. Not the Astarian I know. What's on your mind?
You and Mizora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of... in the group. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down...
You think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You think she'd have more important... No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It's not that I want to... Evil's evil.
Alright. Her dialogue is done.
What's on your mind?
About that mighty lord you told me about in your story.
And miss as too late. The god it was the end as the child. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
So at that moment in time, all magic was gone.
First, Mistral now tried Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
I was wondering that, you ever feel the Nether-East magic overtaking you? What will you do?
I will fight. I will await. I promise. If worst comes to worst, I will be long.
Okay, it is time for an ad break. 3 minutes of ads every hour. Turns off pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the preceding, the proceeding hour. The following hour. And, I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads are done. We continue on. Sorry about that. Alright. Now we have Lae'zel's conversation to go through.
It is. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a. Perhaps. Whatever this voice, whomever this. It is
About your
over
quarrel with
where I am concerned.
Shadowheart. That's a relief.
It is through conflict, yet I do. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
I think I just have Shadowheart to speak with now.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something? Very serious of you. It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justicia. But perhaps I should be content with my lot. I'm already blessed to have you at my side, after all.
I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
What's on your mind? Must I? Find a way to rid. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but let's keep.
How am I
it
holding
going.
up in your estimations?
Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems we have plenty in common.
What do you think about what happened to the Druid
Suppose
growth?
some would commend our actions.
Ah.
The goblins would have raised. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with.
Cool. And with that, we long rest. And get our celebration.
I have seen the Kithraki terror, yet they could not match your nerve.
I smell their blood. How torturous for.
Oh, but do enjoy yourself this.
Zevlor, come here.
The singing we.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
Suit yourself.
Shut up.
I need to know.
Patience.
Behold!
Is that it?
I'll have you know, he can also make them blue.
Never have I met such troglodyte.
Look at them. How happy they are. We did that.
We? You didn't do fucking anything.
You sound like Roland. Look us up when you hit borders.
Are Roland and Leah actually getting...
This might be the wine, but I need an angle. Any ideas?
Let it be only as truthful as true poetry would permit.
But of course, you achieved something that deserves to be remembered.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I so.
But off you go, Master Ranger.
Without you. Think of it. We'll be...
I forgot to talk with Will and get his dialogue. Oh well, so be it. I might still be able to get it.
Yeah, hells. I was hoping you would... No.
You alright?
In truth, I'm a devil. As I seem to... You don't want a devil. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see. And the guests won't take...
You don't
kindly
unsettle
to
me, you know?
Only half the... But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
I'll respect your need
Sometime
for peace.
To bed!
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right
You should join
to
him.
be happy.
Have a pint or two. Alright, Shadowheart. Chat with me.
Everyone seems strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
I don't know.
Desperate people. Refugees. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Are you worried Char won't approve? Ah, yes, I'm getting the old connecting to chat. I'm not dropping frames, so it's not my internet. Just Twitch shitting the bed again. Nothing new there. There we go. Welcome to chat.
Something like that. I was taught to reject anything that distracted from but there'll be time for penance.
Would you? It's nice to be. And with good potations too.
Are you enjoying yourself?
Fuck yes. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise.
You have parties like this in a furnace?
Not so. I tried to make friends at first. Learned my lesson fast. You
Enjoy
too,
yourself?
Enjoy yourself.
We should go down and see the water.
What for? It's all dark.
Beautiful. It's a view I would once have shared with my companion. She preferred it when we were alone. Curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome between us. Ink glinting in the firelight.
Are you talking... are you talking about your cat?
By a Gerorn's lost nose! No! Tara is not any cat. She's a Tressum. Given your confusion, I'm guessing you've never met one. Most after I was afflicted with my... Given up on my... After so long being cared for by someone else. It feels good to have repaid.
She must be very smart to have done all that.
Smart does her... You remind me of her. Wishy-wee. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistress' coattails. So that's what I'm doing.
You don't have any friends?
Sadly not. If I'm being entirely honest, my social circle is rather small. I've got acquaintances, certainly. I hope, though we've only known each other for a short time, I might be able to count you among that number.
Friends with the mighty Gale, Waterdeep, I'd be honored.
Wine is to wit, as meat is to... Perhaps we'd better leave it at that. Go!
Cool.
Any sense, they'll hire you on the spot.
And once again, the potatoes are screwing me. Ah, maybe it's the carrots.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles.
That doesn't sound right. Why would I try and push the twisting thoughts of Shadowheart from my mind?
Her mind is certainly an enigma. But would you wish it any other way?
I trust you enjoyed your evening. It may be some time before you're afford. I'm certain a cure for you can be... The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous. Though it seems
What's so dangerous about it?
To the towers, this curse, any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented.
I need to find a way through.
Half right. You could go over. You could long ago.
Dark Justiciars.
Aridin and his lot will from this strong. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers.
Found the hidden entrance to the Temple of Saloon. The way is clear.
I would like to. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers.
Let's go then.
May Sylvanas gu-
Do not be so impatient to move on as Halsin. As ever.
Yo. Alright. We want to sell more stuff. I just have like an ever-growing pile of garbage to sell.
Of course.
Yeah, no, that's understandable. I can see it. Also, can I stop sneezing? I've sneezed so much today. It's starting to hurt. I don't need the spider step boots anymore. Web is no longer really a thing.
May you keep back.
Alright, and then I shall go to the Myconid colony.
Welcome back. Have you made
Now that I don't have my good merchant, I can just sell to whoever. This goes to Lae'zel. Alright. All of these scrolls go to Gale. These go to Gale. This can go to camp. What is weighing me down so much? It just has to be, like, the mass amounts of potions, right? Yeah, 14 pounds in potions.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask.
Right, I have one more thing I want to do on the surface. Because I don't know if it disappears when I zone transition to Grymforge.
Certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
I kind of want to take out this Flaming Fist recruit. Like, they're just kind of chilling here. They don't do anything. I don't think they ever show back up.
Drow craft on. No magic left, though. Sun's too bright. On the hunt.
Yeah, this is fine. We turn the passive off.
With every breath, a purpose.
Keep a blade close.
There we go. Bucket of water, huh?
What's in here? Step quick.
Alright, Lae'zel, I need you to... Oh, they're still sneaking.
Action, not reaction.
I need you to Charisma.
Tread lightly.
A dragon rider. My kin are near.
Go a lifetime without seeing one, and then they won't stop pestering you.
I suggest we admire it from afar.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Mag Gresham.
What's the matter?
I'm going to find another way around. Unless you're looking for a fight, that is.
Seems you have good survival instincts. Maybe you should join me instead.
I go my own way. Nobody. Just another...
Alright.
That's it. I'm getting out of here.
And now we do our fun. We split this. We drop it that.
Ready and willing.
Gale. And then we throw it at the Flaming Fist for some free experience.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must...
I have not.
Come, my kin await.
It's been on my list of things to try at some point, but I've never gotten around to it. And I don't own it, so cannot play it at the moment. And I just missed the Steam sale, so it's probably not on sale anymore. Though, if I can find it for cheap, or if it gets gifted to me or something, I could always play it on stream. Throw it into my CRPG itinerary. Because once I get a win in this, I want to get a win in Rogue Trader, and Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, then I do want to do a Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous playthrough at some point on stream. Then I also have plans for playing this through once, at least once, modded. Like, decently modded. But I can always throw Solasta in there where Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous would be, because I've already beat Wrath of the Righteous, like, a handful of times off stream, so. Let's go. I got 120 experience for blowing up the Flaming Fist.
Ryder, my time is short.
Shh, shh, shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I? Yet you are your name, child.
Not to Lae'zel, go ahead.
Lae'zel. You will call me
Voss.
I am who you... A Geich vessel has... It is polyhedric in...
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not sure you attune your mind to it. The artifact...
Take word to your creche. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
We mouth a silent command to Lae'zel. Play along.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content
Nice.
with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must... I fly now to Vlakith.
A current of deception carries Voss's words.
To Danos! To the sky!
What the... Why am I being attacked? What? The hell happened there? I got all the dialogue checks to not fight them. Then they attack me outside of turn-based mode and run away. Can I please not go bug-free for like 4 hours? Yeah, the deception is the dialogue check that I needed to pass to not fight them. Nah, he was deceiving me that he was going to Vlakith. He's not going to Vlakith.
Watch your back.
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. There's just all for the sake of... The crash is near. This... No one. Not...
Alright, Lae'zel.
Trust now.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Good enough. Alright. We got that taken care of. Now we can head to the Underdark Beach.
Traitor Kithrak takes great interest in this relic of his shadow part. Or should I say, weapon?
Over the...
What are you hiding?
Nothing. I assume your kin are just as misguided as you are.
Alright. Where are we going here?
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
I'm 90% sure that I've done everything I need to do here. And so I sail into the darkness.
elf. What are you doing on Gek's raft? Where's Gek? Who are you?
Let me see here. We push the Dwergar into the water. Because I'm feeling prickish right now. Bye.
Let's have some courage.
We missed one, we hit one. That's fine. We still got 2 hits in.
Death is but a word away. With ease.
I will ascend. My path be true.
Okay, 1 down. Ow. Am I gonna lose here? This is not the fight I expected to be going so rough. Okay, that's 1 more down. I'm actually going to spend some resources here, because they are doing more to me than I expected them to.
My faith will protect me.
Oh, I didn't nibble on somebody. That's fine.
Victory is assured.
Save me. I cannot take much more.
Need to act fast.
I will get Gale up.
What should I do?
The witching hour.
Victory awaits.
Alright, we turn the passive off. And go for max accuracy. There we are.
Don't touch me.
Lae'zel. Get over here.
You have mine.
Gale. Get over here.
Careful, I might.
Yeah, they just had like a lot of AoE right out of the gate. It's fine though. We are efficiently healing with potions. And everything's fine.
Don't linger.
Intransigent Warhammer. Huh, that's kind of neat. That almost went really poorly, but it turned out alright.
Craft is ready to sail.
Continue our journey across the lake.
Women are ready, lads. Company's calling.
What do we got here? Dead hoon walking, seems like. Got any reason I shouldn't sever your head and toss it to the Rothe?
Let's not get into another scrape, shall we? Still catching my breath after the last one.
I imagine you are Gale, since you were on the ground the entire time. I'm a true soul, and you will treat me with respect.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwergar.
In that case, let's talk business. You're
Couple of known slaves stuck with him too. Little bastards.
You absolute shaggers owe us a crapload of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
I'm not giving you a single coin. I'll take your head before you take my gold.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
I am keen to sever Nir's head. A shame we must do the favor of freeing him first.
There's the matter of the gnomes, too. It wouldn't do to stand by and keep them enslaved.
We leave.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
I did not buff us. Gale. I don't get to nibble on anybody yet. I'll have to do that at some other point.
These drow are a statement. It's not like Dwerger to be so bold.
My little friends.
True, brothers. You know it in your...
We need no Lolth. No Spider Queen.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small. Keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen. Revered. Adored.
You've read that harming spiders is illegal among...
Father Mermuth is our past. Lolth is our future.
I am once again connecting to
Spiders
chat.
are loyal to the local Dwergar.
What is wrong
In the
with
event of
Twitch
a fight,
lately?
They will join the fray against you with slavering enthusiasm.
You should know that spiders are revered among Lolth's faithful. Harming one of your kind is a capital crime.
Xanta, is it so?
I've heard the very same. Come, brothers. Follow me into her hairy embrace.
Her embrace.
Yeah, that's the second time today.
We follow.
Yes. Now, brothers, our new dawn awaits.
Stinking snitch. No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
System. I'll give you that. Unless you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you bugger off.
Grimwork, did you kill him?
Nah, rockfall smashed them. Can't have them stinking up the place. The half that weren't crushed are digging the true soul out of the wreckage.
Hope you're checking them for loot first. Actually, does this guy have anything? Negative.
You gotta be kidding. These trash don't have nothing on them but rocks. Rocks.
Perception.
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
We sleight of hand. Or deception. I'll try deception.
Thank the Absolute. They're all yours. Absolute.
Deep gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
I bow my head in respect. Nah, no shops on the fugue plane. I might just have a look in your pockets.
simple.
Let's go exploring.
A nightfall feast. Though I'm not sure it should be quite so right.
To break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name. A sacred rite.
Well, hello.
We get all of the loot.
What's that?
We found a button. We pressed the button. What do we have down here? Rock that needs moving.
Well, well, a loose stone. What are you hiding?
Over here, we get some oozes.
Prime spot for an ambush. Swift and lethal.
Alright, Lae'zel.
Let my name be
Get in there.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Ready. Got to press on.
And then we can shriek.
I speak, they burn.
Got to concentrate.
Shall we dance?
Passives. Oh, that's on, and it was still like a 95% chance to hit. Heck yeah. Missed the 90. Rude. I got spat on.
Focus.
I will ascend. My path be true.
We rolled a 1.
Need to stay focused. Got to move.
The dance macabre. Don't linger.
Jimmy Jama. Yeah, it does seem fitting. How you doing, fam? Hope all's well.
I am fury. I am dead.
Go. I'll just help myself.
Just got home from training some volleyball kids. Nice.
A little souvenir. A quick rummage. Rope and gear. Someone was feeling adventurous.
Lae'zel.
Crave blood.
No, Gale.
What now?
Oops. Gale, and then we jump across. Just in case things go poorly, you know. Make sure Gale is safe so that he can resurrect us.
This way. Easy.
Actually.
Let's prowl. Stay low.
I'm going to do something incredibly stupid. You know what? I'll just make sure. There we go.
How delicious. Quick step.
We can get her rune powder barrel now. And the rune powder vial.
Into my pocket.
How much damage does this do? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. R.I.P. Philomene. She sacrificed herself for a little bit of XP and giving me the rune powder barrel.
Let's hope for gold.
Alright, I'm tired of being encumbered. R.I.P. I'll check it here on the next ad break.
How about this?
Oh, I can just come over here. Oops.
No Dwergar built this fort. They don't have the imagination.
Whoever built it, they let it rot for ages.
Come here, stonemason.
A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher.
Alright. That is most everything. I think. Down here, I can get, like, maybe that in? Exactly that amount in? Nice. Actually, no. I can get those two as well. What should I be looking at?
The rock. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
Bard history. Better remember the tome. Fables of Forges Grim. I know everything about this place. In fact, it was hand-forged by a flumph called Grim. I have to. Oh, boy. I'm actually gonna Eagle Splendor for this.
The Dwergar listens to your tall tale. Though skeptical of the more suspect details, they seem amused enough by the story.
Fascinating. What begat such a powerful flumph? Does it still live here to this day? How exactly does a flumph hand forge anything? Alas, you've left me with more questions than answers. My survey continues.
I think that probably stopped me from getting some XP. But you know what? I'm okay with that.
Absolutely not. You'd be killing history.
If you aren't here to inspect the stuff, and if you are, well,
it was 100% worth.
Just a theory.
dumb theory.
tired. Rest. I heard.
Catherick Thorn, a familiar name. House.
There was the Ketherick Thorm's name.
Impressive memory. How old are you exactly?
To see many. I saw tusks and I know not.
Afraid.
Do not think on.
Alright, it is that time of the hour again. Ads are going to play for 3 minutes. Turns off pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I shall catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright. The ads are done. And we continue. Also, Kyo, that was a great picture.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
Dark Justicia uniforms. These were Shah worshippers. The same as me.
Whatever killed them made an enemy of a powerful goddess.
Still, if whatever managed to murder a group of Sharans is still around, we had better watch our step.
should be easy.
Oh, this is far too nice to be Dwegar made.
Alright, it's looking like there's not food here, so I don't actually care about looting those. Not when I'm already, like, way far ahead on gold per location. Take note, I can actually be not a loot goblin.
Someone there? There's blood in the air.
No bloom, all doom. Nemesis.
How is everybody missing?
Afford to let up. Your time has come.
You bow, or you break.
Oh yeah, that dash.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
They just kind of waddle.
Gone with the weave. While the iron is hot.
Let's finish this. Let's do this.
Me when you have a flare-up? Ooh. Ow.
I've missed this.
Battle of wits.
Time to strike.
I don't fancy their chances. Into the fray.
What's the plan? Time to meet your maker.
You're too tall. You are too tall.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Unleash me. I am fury. I am death. This is your end.
Yeah, yeah.
Creator, destroyer.
I'm ready.
Unleash me.
My faith will protect me.
We are getting them very slowly.
Shall we dance?
I speak, they burn.
I am fury. I am death.
Alright, can't actually get that one this turn. It needs to move forward.
The dance macabre.
Victory awaits.
The last board is set.
Can't give up. Not now.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Blazel, no!
Victory awaits.
Alright, let's see here. Hello there, we take that. 1 AC and an extra Bardic Inspiration, so that I can use Slashing Flourish an extra time. I'll take that over 2 damage. I am still proficient with this, right? Yes, because elf. I just wanted to make sure. So I'm up to 19 armor class now, and I have an extra Bardic Inspiration. Heck yeah.
Go. Of some sort. Must mark something. But what? I've spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Ooh, that's a spicy trap. I see. So be it.
A crooked touch.
These are freebie short rest.
You, grab a cane and whip these... That rubble needs clearing. And my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker.
Almost sounds like you're asking for help if I ignore your tone.
And it sounds like your arse wants for a lashing. The way you talk out of it. Something spooks the dumb shits. So stop your jawing and get to working.
You have anything to sell? No, not really. But I can get rid of a couple things. That one is a heavy crossbow. That's why. Leave it to me. I'll show these. What's behind the rubble?
No need to know, and I got no need to tell. So get to caning or to leaving.
You want my help? You will tell me what's back there?
Fine. Look at this. Adamantine. There's an adamantine forge, but don't get any smart ideas. That forge is clan property. But get the beasts moving and I'll toss some coin your way.
Let's see what I can do.
Light up. Or I'll take a slice off your haunches for my supper.
No more. No more pain, no more work. All must die.
Why is he in such a state?
Old death. Fire. I can smell it. It's too much. Too much.
Give in to your rage and avenge your pain?
Hold it in.
Don't strike us. Just your masters.
Yes. They made the pain. Now they feel it.
Bloody Rotha, you've lost it. Put him down. And the shark, too.
I've missed this.
Easy damage.
Talk to me.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Ah! Get knocked on your ass. If this one doesn't move, it's getting knocked off the edge. Bye! There we go.
Dwergar can't hurt anymore. We'll wait until it's safe to leave.
Do me a favor, smash through the rubble before you go.
helped me. I help you.
Something's sparkling in there, but it's mostly slack. A curious Mars. It's almost cute. A miracle Mars knows. Hell's foot soldiers. Let's have it. Oh, that's a familiar feeling. Darkness and loss. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
And I learned in my multiplayer playthrough with Alan M that destroying these doesn't actually disable these traps.
Be careful. There are traps about.
So we have to actively disarm them. Yeah.
Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Specifically these ones here. Alan just meleeed them and destroyed them, but they were still spewing their fire. You know, just yet another bug to add to the list.
Looks like a trap there.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Ah, nah. It's also just a matter of I keep learning new things, too. Each playthrough I learn a handful of new tricks, and then because I've been posting the videos on YouTube, some people have commented on a couple of the videos and gave me a couple extra tricks as well. Like how to get the opinion of vendors up so that you get more money from them.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
So it's just a matter of I'm learning as I'm going and sharing any info that I find.
Be careful. There are traps about. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
I spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Traps? How considerate.
I rolled a 1 on the one trap I didn't want to.
Hardly a challenge.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
An idol of Lady Shah. It's beautiful. Curious that I found it. Not the first sign of the Dark Lady's power that I've encountered. That drow, near, is going to be on his last gasp unless someone digs him out. Though, not necessarily our concern, of course.
I found this idol of Shar here. Perhaps you might want it.
You thought of me. Nobody's ever given me anything before.
It's a gift. I'm not
Do
expecting
I owe
anything in
you?
return.
Thank you. Lady Shah teaches us to force. This is no coincidence, I'm sure. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
Very well. Let's see if we find anything in the future.
Thank you. I should have known you'd be understanding.
+1 to armor class and saving throws as long as they have lightning charges. That sounds like something for Gale.
Seek and you shall find me.
He has +1 to spell save DCs for when he casts spells that have saves. And now, pretty much after he goes in a turn, he will have +1 to armor class and saving throws. Nice.
Watch your back. Hello, chum.
This ain't a show.
No bolted.
Let's not make a scene.
Back on your feet, or I bite your toes off one by one.
Where is the vendor that's here?
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move. And you better hope that's the worst of it.
There's usually a vendor right here, isn't there?
Clean up this mess. Didn't you hear? Do I need to rip the extra flesh off your
An outsider.
I just want to sell. I don't even know what they're named. It's not this person.
Saw you arriving.
Not that one.
Gnome bolted. Saw it myself. Thrin's still ain't caught a whiff of her. Slaves are paying the price.
No, it's neither of these.
Get nowhere with just axes. Thrin's gone touched in their head.
I don't understand. 1 second. I'm gonna look up who the vendors are here.
See where the gnomes...
Thrin ain't found a trace. Found a way past the rockfall is my guess.
Scargel's still at it then.
Prick ain't stopped caning those beasts last I saw, and he still ain't broke through.
Maybe there's not? Am I just going crazy? Nah, there's Corsair Greymon. Or... Oh. Oh. I see. Okay. The vendor there is one of the people that was on the ship. That makes sense. R.I.P. indeed.
First up, heat up some rocks.
Charming.
Move, Hoon. I don't have time for Drugnan outsiders.
You better make time for a true soul.
Parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories, just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped true soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads.
How did Nier get trapped?
Place is older than bone dust. Previous tenants left a trap. Dropped it. Get Nier out, and you'll have the Absolute's blessing. No doubting that.
What are you hoping to find at this dig?
Entrance to an ancient temple. General's orders, Nier said. Must contain something important. He got me to recruit none, but they don't get paid soon. I'll have a riot on my hands.
I'll take care of it.
Thought you would.
The gnome bolted. Saw it myself. Seen her run with a barrel under her. Someone should grab it.
Can't go chasing me.
Oh, would you look at...
A shiver runs.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nier's debt off him?
Why are we, let's see. Don't be absurd, I hate these true soul cultists.
Yet you got that twat soul stench. If I didn't know better, I should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
Let's see. Go on and try it. I've been itching for a fight.
You don't need to ask twice.
Drop it, Britvar. You chop this one.
Fine. Spill what you want, true soul, before I choke on your stench.
I want, near out, and you have a lead.
I ain't parleying with more twat souls. That stench don't lie.
I was a true soul. The cult lied to me, and now I want revenge.
Revenge, eh? In that case, I got a proposal. Want to earn some gold?
Depends. What do you need done?
Thrin's after the Absolute's glory. That's why she's got those slaves digging for Nia. But we ain't need glory. Just coin. Help Thrin free Nia. Then you and my chums grind him up. Whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in?
Sounds good. I expect half the spoils.
Half? You drugnin. Fine. Half it is. But first, we need to take care of something. You've seen that weird all-by-flip? Knife it. And don't. The cult watches through it. A week, you still standing about? Get on it.
I asked about a lead, and you still haven't answered.
Some days back, a slave, her crew no more. Now move.
Say your chum blows Nia out of there. What then?
Then I'll stick Nia up, down, and sideways till he's more whole than flesh. We take his gold.
How do I get rid of that? You know what? Ooh, this is gonna hurt. I think I'm okay with it. Though, I just need to move it a little further out. Right, it's a ground glyph. It's not gonna hit that. Son of a... Welcome back.
Bugger off! You're distracting.
Yes, true soul.
I've got some explosive powder that might clear the debris.
That's so.
If you don't move, and you better hope that's the worst of it.
Why can I not get them to move out of the way this time?
Drug and true soul getting him sick.
You prick's got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads grow. And that goes for novices too.
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a rope.
Piercing resistance. Needs to do 22 damage through the piercing resistance.
What have we here?
As you near the rubble, a fragment.
True soul. Finally. You must clear rubble. Filling poison.
Are you near? What happened here?
Passage. Get me.
View through Nir's eyes is a blur. You only make out a bit of rubble and few moving figures.
Better focus. What can I see?
The blur resolves into an image. Two gnomes feverishly removing depth while two others lie dead at Nir. You sense Nir's frustration.
Getting tossed to a rothe in heat. Back on your feet or I'll bite your toe.
Ah. Much as I'd love to chat, I'm not allowed social breaks.
Looks like you need rescuing again.
These brutes are no mere goblins. I doubt you could take them on.
That sounds like a challenge.
You will. If you...
My sister's in...
The gnomes speak in soft whispers, the words all but lost in the hot air.
Eavesdrop.
I'll never get through. Philommene's gone, and if she's... Tell the sergeant where she went. Forget the smoke powder. They kill Phil on the spot. I won't let you do it.
I can help you. Act frightened or you'll draw suspicion.
Praise Ironhand. Larida, sir. Our friends are trapped in the cave-in.
Bug, please. True Soul Nir will... You know what he'll do.
Leave the true soul to me. Now tell me what you know.
A few days back, there was we set us... If Philomene made it, you'll find her there. She'll have the stuff to blow
I have the powder.
wide open and get Belt... No! Larida. Sir, you have the powder? My Beldrum will die back there. Hurry!
I'll do what I can. I really need them to move.
One spark and it'll blow.
Blast the thing to bits!
There's no time to waste.
What are you waiting for?
One with the weave.
It didn't even destroy it.
You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Nir dies.
Watch your back.
Heads grow.
Step
And that goes for novices too.
Fine.
Blast the thing to bits!
Really?
My faith protects me.
What are you waiting for?
Finally! Beldrum, can you hear me? Beldrum!
Finally. Worthless slaves. You...
Does not fail.
R.I.P. her. Still haven't figured out how to save her. No more innocents will die today, Nir.
Care for the weak, true soul. Most curious.
This isn't about them. I can't stand your face.
And yet you came to my aid. test. Yes, you must be. The Absolute. Thrym, if he indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save him.
In your eulogy, I'm going to call you a twat soul.
Insufferable, insolent scum. I'm going to enjoy.
The Elder's disgust grips your head like a...
Another treacherous soul walks among us. Isn't that right, Brithvar?
You've been a shit since I laid eyes on you, Red Eye. Go on. Try and gut me.
Near is not without mercy, true soul. The rat has... Strike him down. Prove your faith.
Side with Brithvar and the rebels.
Heretics.
Let's end this.
Agreed. Well, maybe. Depends on which definition of that word you're using. In which case, maybe agree.
Death is but a word away.
Nice. Wow, you still have 2 HP left. Impressive.
Lead them out fast. I will ascend.
Crit miss, huh? Nice, Kyo. Alright, we come up here and we nibble. And now we have our happy buff. Hunter's mark? That's fine. Yeah, that's getting counterspelled. R.I.P. whoever that was. Wait, they're still alive? Holy cow, they're still alive.
What's the plan? Moving.
Nice, he got knocked down. Gale,
with haste.
It is time for you to shine. Oh, you got a level 3s. I thought I had, right, I counterspelled. That's what it was. This is fine. I forgot to use the Hexblade's curse on him.
Need to stay focused. Time to strike. You bow, or you make way.
Alright, let's see here. That one's down. Yeah, the dude is just still hanging out in the lava. That's kind of amusing. Well, no longer.
Let's finish this. Have to keep going.
Easy touch of death for big damage.
Freeze it, cockstench. We aren't done just yet. Nia and his absolute wanks owed us a wad of coin. And the dregs on his corpse are... Pay up. And you get to slink away. Resist, and I got you.
I don't know you anything?
I wasn't asking. Savag!
Let's spill some blood.
He has a lot of AC.
Mistra Rill.
60% there, 65 there.
On my way. Victory awaits. It has it.
Nice invisibility. Ow.
Can't afford to let up.
Easy. Don't sound so surprised.
Nothing good happens in the Underdark. I don't know if you've heard, but some of the Iron Hand gnomes, my friend Wulbren among them, and so, to Moonrise Towers I go.
First things first, you look exhausted. You should rest at my camp.
Certainly not. In case you haven't been paying attention, my friend has been taken captive. He needs me.
I suspect I'll be rescuing you a third time then.
I was unlucky twice. The odds of it happening again are very slim. Then again, a small rest might be prudent. Give me time to think. Fine. Show me where to go, and I'll try my luck. I'll have a better chance of rescuing Wulbren if... And,
Quick step, please. No. Man. It can't be.
I like how this shield looks.
The decaying corpse lies before you.
Remove his head. I will bull strength myself. Because I really want his head.
The head breaks
yes.
cleanly from the drow's body.
Can't bear to think about it.
Object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems. Though no light flickers within.
A broken trinket. Beyond repair from the looks of it.
Investigation.
You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic. This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
Is that a bruise then?
Alright, what do we take next? Ability drain. Yes. Because that can reduce their AC. Since I'm using dexterity to hit.
Don't mind if I do.
My sister! Beldron! I was...
No, I'm all...
Oh, who cares? We ought to thank Scared Iron Hand you may not be.
I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you?
It would seem not. Thank Thola. She's the one who sent me on your trail.
Glittering gods! I should have known that one was too damn stubborn to die. Here. The Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts.
Wulbren's been taken to Moonrise Towers, I hear.
That high. The cult kept us for slave hand. Things the cult would like to know too, it seems.
What is it that Wulbren knows?
You'll call me mad, but fine. The explosive. Only Wulbren couldn't leave the... He just... If there's a single cop, they could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast.
And we'll just have to free him first.
You really would. My people can barely stand. That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have to make other arrangements.
If you're abandoning your leader, that's cold.
My people will find... If you find...
Alright, and it is time for ads once again. 3 minutes, turns off pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. And, I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. I will catch you all in 3 minutes.
No. No, no, no.
Nina and Wiki, did they suffer?
It was over in a flash. They're at peace now. Praise Iron Hand.
It could have been you. I can't bear to think about it.
You don't need to. We're together. That's what matters.
You're covered in dust and... Wait.
Damn drow.
Is that a bruise there?
He did this to you. Stop fussing. It's nothing, I swear.
I'm your husband. It's my job.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Please, no. Man, it can't be.
Peldron, are you all right?
Lunkbug. Better now that I'm with you.
God. We're near. We're near.
Shh. Get it out of your mind. I'm here. By the gods. Damn drow. He did this to you.
Nina and Wiki, did they suffer?
It was over in a flash. They're at peace.
Alright, the ads are done. I forgot to toss on the bathroom break sign, it seems. That's fine.
You don't need to. We're together.
We are good to go, though.
That's what matters.
The Ring of Absolute Force. What does that do again? Ah, yes. Nothing I care about.
Dust and... Wait. Is that a bruise there?
Stop fussing. It's nothing, I swear.
I'm your husband. It's
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Should be easy.
I feel when you roll a 1.
Better now that I'm with you.
God. We're near. We're near.
He did this to you. Shh. Get it out of your mind. I'm here now.
How did I get 75 XP for picking up a fish? What?
Nina and Wiki,
No.
did they
No.
suffer?
It was over in a flash. They're at peace now. Praise Iron
you. I'd better think about it.
You don't need to. We're together. That's what matters.
Is that a bruise there?
It's nothing, I swear. I'm your husband. It's my job.
I'll just...
Come here, thud.
No.
Peldron, are you alright?
Lunker. Better now.
Another mask. A whole gaggle of Mericons. They never fight alone. Where's their commander?
I don't think I need the gnomes here for anything else, so I can leave and come back now. So I'm going to head to the Myconid colony. I saved them, expect to see them here
Just not
soon.
fast enough.
You did? Then I owe you more than I can ever repay.
I've killed the dwarger that were hunting you.
I'm almost sorry to hear it. There's plenty more guarding my people, but I'd say you've made a fine start.
Circle Glut is eternal.
I brought you Nir's head.
As commanded. Once I sang to you of home. Look now on Glut's domain, and tell me what you see.
A kingdom that I handed to you.
You have received your payment. Now go.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask. Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Can I talk with Omelum again?
I greet you, friend of the dark.
You have stuff I can you have money I can sell to you. Let's see, I don't need these. I don't need Sword of Screams. I don't need Cap of Wrath. I don't need that either. Ow. Shit. Good enough. So are the tales of slavering, brain-lusting mind flayers exaggerated?
In the beginning, I had an arrangement with a lich. Excellent. But our ambitions event, so I left his company. And thus I now...
Alright, I'm going to go long rest.
Let's see.
I thank you for the invitation to your camp. Perfect for thinking. And I've been doing just that. If you have a moment, I'd like your opinion on... It's about Wulbrin. We know he's been taken to Moonrise Tower. The problem is this. I'm not sure I should trust Wulbrin's fate to... Well...
I could look for him?
You've done so much already. I can't risk recapture. You do it then. You'd look for...
I will.
There's something else you should know. I know you've learned about the gnome's pursuit of rune powder. But do you know what it truly is?
I've heard some rather explosive gnomish myths about it.
That myth has come to life. The Iron Hand gnomes have proven the impossible. Rune powder is real, and they have it in their possession. Destruction. I shouldn't. Now more than ever, I need to find him.
I'll find your friend, and together we'll stop the Iron Hand gnomes.
I'd kiss you. Thank you.
Oh. Our doggo has something. Come here, Scratch. What do you have?
The dog is unable to speak through the small...
I don't know.
A
All I
torch.
know is I thought of you when I saw it.
He gets pets, and we leave.
I don't know half of what they're saying.
So many minds connected. What could they accomplish? Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
And we're just selling as much as we can here. We sort. We send these to Gale, as well as these. Send the gold to Shadowheart. Send this to camp. This can be sent to camp as well.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
We add those. Cool.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for us.
Say same as us, I expect. Thanks again for offing that drow. Stuck in Moonrise with...
We can head back to Grymforge. And we buff. I go to camp so I can nibble on my... I don't know where they are. Nope, not that way. Here they are. My mercenary. Gale gets a mage armor.
Keep your distance, darling. On my way.
I applaud your taste.
Gale.
It shall be done.
Seriously?
What now? Step quick.
I wonder what the next move is.
Suppose it's good enough.
Got to press on.
It's gotta jump over the poison cloud.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Objective noted.
Simple.
Place in the distance. It's huge and dedicated to Lady Shah. Can only mean one thing. Dark Justiciars. I just know it.
Direct me. Certainly.
Keep your distance, darling.
Cool.
That structure we saw from a distance in the Grymforge. Perhaps we'll find an easier way to reach it if we keep pressing forward.
Care to elaborate?
It might all be a coincidence, but between... There is scarcely a greater way. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become... It's all I ever... But Mother, for... Sometimes I wonder if she would
You think she'll ever relent?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed...
Thank you for sharing.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
She has a lot of repeat dialogue that you can get.
Impressive looking ruins down there, but well out of reach. This way.
Time to go fight the adamantine golem. And the lava elemental thing. I never came down here. I want to loot this stuff. Here, we get the longsword mold.
A mold of some sort.
I don't actually care to pick this up. It weighs a ton, and I'm not going to make long swords. So...
Yes, please.
Ah, there's a backpack somewhere that I didn't get. And a traveler's chest. Where is that? Oh, I know where it is. Okay, okay. I can get that stuff later.
Lovely. Held together by rust and hope.
Without delay.
Just a lot of walking at the moment.
Assume nothing. Onward.
There is work to do. This way. I'd better take a peek.
Oh, right. I want everybody over here at the moment.
Watch your back.
Lae'zel.
Action, not reaction.
Shall we? Someone doesn't like visitors.
I find it amusing that there's
Always worth a look.
like repelling bombs or mines on that ledge, so that if you try and jump across to bypass some of the puzzle, you'll just get knocked back into the abyss. I find that highly amusing.
Certainly. Easy.
Yep, there was a letter there.
What was that watchword? Looks splendor. I'm sure that's very useful if you know what it means. Alas, I don't. Rusted and useless. Interesting.
Shield mold? I might make a shield. I haven't quite decided yet. I know I'm making a heavy armor for Lae'zel. Outside of that, I have not decided yet. Alright, fine, fine. I'll throw on a guidance. And roll lower somehow. Okay, this is not a difficult roll game. What the heck? I need, like, a 10 maximum. Okay, game. Fine. Have it your way. That's what I thought.
Let's have some courage.
2 down. And then... a double miss. Alright, that's fine.
Tempest I will raise.
Can't give up.
Moving.
Yeah, we just use shield there.
I will not know failure.
Alright, game. I see how it's going to be.
Step quick.
I don't fancy their chances.
%, Gale. 80%.
Keep a blade close.
Why are you on fire?
Off we go then. Gods, how many masks are there? Still only Merrigan remains, though. Whatever commanded them, I'm not sure it's dead. Over here. Into my pocket.
Cool.
How about this?
Oh, is this a path that I was unaware of before? This might be a path I was unaware of before. No, I've been here before. We grab the blue cap, and then we move forward. Ah, this is where the... Yes, yes.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Watch your back. Silence.
We get the waypoint.
Someone there?
And all is good.
Let's be quick. Interesting. What's in here?
So how do I want to take care of the adamantine golem this time around? That is the big question here.
Let's hope for gold. A little souvenir. This feels good.
Okay. 45%, huh? Heckin' heavy armor. Double miss. Feels bad. 30% now? Alright. Wow.
Talk to me.
Okay then.
Got to move.
Victory is assured. Pawn to cleric 4.
Swift and lethal. Make way.
Can't hit anything here. Thank you, game, for giving me a crumb. There we go. One down. Your post.
What fools these mortals be.
Yeah, goodbye. Not dealing with that.
Got to focus. Swift and lethal. On the move.
My faith.
Shadowheart, you can move further this way.
Time to strike.
There we are.
Ready.
Not enough movement, huh? You sure? It looks like you have enough movement.
Let's turn someone inside out. On my way.
There we go.
Careful, I bite. Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
No.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, this isn't the one I thought it was. Okay. That's the one I thought it was. Okay, that's a lot of survival fails. Around here somewhere.
What's this?
Send to Lae'zel.
Like the lively little pond, aren't you?
I don't know what the hell just happened there. Okay.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
That is definitely different. That is definitely different.
Salutations.
Well, Historian, you have decided to die by falling off a cliff. That was definitely new to me.
Dost thou require a new... Then thou must... This is the price of battle. Well, can't... By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
I wonder what happens if you keep your main character dead and win with 3 characters. I wonder what happens in that scenario.
Trust no one.
there.
Which way to the nearest library?
Alright, Gale.
Don't touch me.
There we go. This is a far safer landing.
Lava elemental. So you all has this place all stirred up.
I need that to get into range.
One can't always be a gentleman. No bloom, all doom.
Alright.
Need to act fast. Got to press on.
Shadowheart, I need you to come down here. Gale, I need you to Hexblade curse it. There we are.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Let's end this.
And what can I do for guaranteed damage here? Oh, let's see if I need to. There we are.
With pleasure.
That lava elemental was pretty chill. It's gonna be this way again, huh? I don't even have, like, a bad DC. What the heck?
The amulet had suddenly the
Can thou endure?
Fight the urge.
the laugh urge.
Thou hast return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings.
We investigate.
Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun.
We do a religion check.
You reckon whatever madness.
That thing's tainted. Better to leave it than bear a dead man's grudges.
What are its intentions? I have no idea what its intentions are.
Prithee, now is not the time for dreaming. Open thine eyes, fair fool. To thy she waits. Oh, thou shalt be a goat. Thou shalt return me home. It is written. I shall walk with thee.
You feel
We stow the amulet.
Over there.
Shadowheart. Why you gotta be this way? You can easily make it.
No time for Danny.
Your desire.
Same with you, Gale.
Step by step.
Well, hello. Step lightly.
This must be the forge. What a feat of engineering it is.
And we'll get assaulted by a billion magma mephits. Yup.
The dice roll in my favor.
This is all fine. I do believe. Ow. Alright, Lae'zel. Yeah, just taking a buttload of damage here. That's fine.
Got to concentrate.
One there. Two there. Two there. That one didn't die. Son of a... They're all flying, so that's not going to do anything. Yeah, that's fine.
You will not take me.
Here, we want 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2. Gale. Alright.
Patched up. Pushing on.
Healed enough. Because I'm going to long rest before we fight the adamantine golem.
Let's have it.
Oh, man. I think it is fully immune to damage, unless the lava's on it. So I just need to find a way to keep the lava on it while dealing damage from up above. Preferably with bludgeoning. What's up, Kyo? Do I have fly? I have access to a couple scrolls of fly, I think. Why do you ask? The lava? I want to say like 3.
What have we here?
Nah, no shot. Mostly because fly doesn't actually keep you in the air. It just allows you to travel from one spot to another through the air. Yeah, I don't disagree. Alright. It is that time of the hour again. 3 minutes of ads are going to play. They eliminate pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I'm going to be sitting here trying to decide how best to do damage to this golem. I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads are done. And I still haven't figured out how I'm supposed to do this. How did I do it last time? Why am I so much more nervous about it this time than I was last time? I think I'm gonna make a heavy armor for Lae'zel and a medium armor for Shadowheart. I could just make 2 medium armors.
Trust no one.
That way I could send myself... Oh no, we don't want a medium armor for Shadowheart. Because Shadowheart has the luminous armor. So the medium armor would be for me, which I'm okay with. Right? What is the chest piece that I want? Yeah, the chest piece that I want is Armor of Agility, which is far later in the game. So, for now, that will be fine. Do I have anything in here that can help? Negative. Well... Well... Hmm... Hmm... What can I do here? Alright. I will go Force Tunnel here. Or even Charm. If I get Karlach and the returning Pike, do I think that would do enough? No, not really. It might be fine if I... Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. We'll see how it works.
What's next? Onward in her name.
What now?
Astarion, you give her the heavy armor mold. And... where is the mithril?
I'm ready.
Heavy armor. Mithril.
Got to keep moving.
I think I have the best idea here. Just let Shadowheart go before the golem. Please.
Lovely day this. For now, to new horizons.
Yes. Alright. You have force resistance, that is fine. Shadowheart, you get to Shriek. And then Sanctuary yourself. Gale.
Your taste. Into the fray. What fools these mortals be.
How much damage do we do here? A little. Far less than I was hoping. Ooh. Alright. Astarion, you didn't bite somebody. You can just bite Gale.
Your blood tastes like bile.
Of course.
Next time, ask before you bite.
Gale.
On the move.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Alright, here we antidote. Astarion, please. Gale. Gale's at least doing some damage.
Let's end this. I will ascend.
Shall we cut and run?
Alright, Gale.
Time to kill.
Need to stay focused.
I speak, they burn.
You are unable to take damage this turn, so we just chill. There we go. You're superheated again.
On I go.
A tale for the ages.
God, that does so little damage.
What should I do? Swift and lethal.
I'm ready.
Ah, I see.
The lance board is set.
Why did none of that deal lightning damage, or the shrieking damage, or... Oh, he's not shrieking anymore.
What's the plan?
Oh... Oh, this just got way rougher.
I don't fancy their chances.
This is your end.
Shall we cut and run?
I really don't appreciate that.
Talk to me.
It found a way to get through the sanctuary. You're immune to lightning damage, huh? You were taking it before, I thought. Maybe not.
Strike.
No?
A little help, please. Can't afford to let up.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Send to Shadowheart.
Can't give up.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Hmm.
Time to strike.
I don't. This does literally nothing, but it's a bonus action, so why not? Oh, I can use menacing attack ranged. I was unaware.
Mistra Rill.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Okay, what can I do here? Please hit Astarion. Thank you. Not what I meant to do there.
Can't give up. Not now.
Shit. This is not going well.
Let me recite their demise.
Menacing attack ranged.
The dance macabre.
Part of me wants to try and head down here and just bop them with the thing. Really, that still hit? Hamstring shot. There. Can't move as much.
With the weave.
Time to strike.
Menacing shot. Does it lose AC as it, loses HP? Why is she... Oh, it's the ability drain. It's slowly working. I see. That hit? Horse shit.
I'm ready.
Why did I do that? What am I supposed to be doing here?
Got to concentrate.
Let's have some fun.
Alright, I've got this, I think.
Let's finish this.
Did I not buff anyone? We're out of our bonus action. I am flubbing all over the place.
Death is but a word away.
I'm fury. I am death.
Piercing shot.
May the dice roll in my favor. Allow me to demonstrate.
There we go. Prime target. We're good. Never mind, we're not good.
I've missed this.
What are the odds he's in range? I mean, we just try, right? Yeah, no dice.
Victory awaits. Ready. On the move.
Immune to necrotic. Wait a minute. This only gets rid of resistance, not immunity, huh? Alright.
The witching hour.
Not what I meant to do there. Uh-oh. Well, Astarian's gone. I do? Since when? What? Hold up. When did I... $2022. What? I don't recall this at all.
Victory awaits.
Victory is assured. Allow me to demonstrate.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay. R.I.P. Shadowheart. She's saved!
Need to stay focused.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Victory awaits.
Holy cow, can I stop crit missing?
I don't fancy their chances.
Yeah, Shadowheart's donezo here. Unless she saves again.
Battle of wits.
Yeah, this is going so much worse than my last attempt, or my last character. And I don't even know how to fix it.
Swift and lethal.
Actually, I have an idea on how to fix it. No, shit, why? Yeah. There's no shot that I fail this. Like, fail the run from this. There's just a chance I fail the fight and have to start from the beginning again.
No gloom, all doom.
Well, I can try. Not like Gale's doing much else.
I am fury. I am death.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Yeah, I don't think you can. Are you shitting me? What? What is the range on that quake? Um... Yeah, go over there.
Swift and lethal.
And here...
Got to keep fighting.
The last board is set.
Victory awaits.
Why?
A little help, please.
She has Sanctuary on. Why is he not going after the thing that he can attack?
Can't give up.
Death is but a word away. Unleash me.
I am fury. I am death. Can't afford to let up.
Mistra Rill.
He just has a hard-on for Shadowheart. I do not know what to say about that. Nope. Just want Shadowheart. No shit's given on anything else.
A rough tempest I will raise. It shall be done. Ha!
Got to focus. Swift and lethal.
What is shooting a lever gonna do? He's not on the pedestal. I can't get him on the pedestal. All he cares about is Shadowheart. Unless I can...
Creator. Destroyer.
Does this work? Yes, it still does. I might be able to bait him over there with Shadowheart's life.
Let me recite their demise.
Victory awaits.
Skill diff? I'm just messing.
Talk to me.
I speak, they burn.
Time to strike. I'm ready.
Gone with the weave.
I don't know if he's on this. I don't think he is.
Time to strike. What's the plan?
What fools these mortals be.
There we go.
Swords meet
Alright, Gale. The 12 HP.
Time to strike.
Am I able to do it again this turn? Yes, but it doesn't damage him again. Okay.
Battle of wits.
What? She still had Sanctuary on. Hello? What the fuck, game?
I will ascend.
Also, shoutouts to, this hitting him and removing all of his stacks of, ability drain. If I can just land a pot shot with Lae'zel, we win too.
Unleash me.
Oh, nice. He stepped exactly on it. There we go. Thank you for that, tech. That makes this far easier for the future. How do I get down? Featherfall.
Blackets will be done.
Oh, I have the magic touch. Forthwith.
Yep. We got ourselves an adamantine splint. For Lae'zel.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Repositioning.
Yes.
Fading fast. I need.
Ah, it's Mage Hand that doesn't work. Yeah. Of course. You can't Mage Hand the Forge lever.
That nearly ended me.
It literally did end you.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
That hit the spot.
Alright. So what else do I want here?
Let's go.
I want a medium armor for myself. Shadowheart is using luminous armor. Gale is using this, though he could technically use lighter medium armor, because Hexblade Warlock. Yeah, I could make the shield.
Careful, I might.
I just have a feeling that the shield is going to fall off before... will it? Because I'm going to be using the Knife of the Undermountain King in my offhand.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Gale is eventually, when we hit level 8, going to take the Falara Louvre from Shadowheart. Maybe. Maybe not.
Indolence breeds madness.
She doesn't need it, because she has the chest piece. I don't even know what the Raphael armor is because I haven't gotten to that point in the game. Like, I've gotten to Act 3, but I just, like, skipped everything and tried beating it. And, died to Orin. So. It did not go well. But honestly, later in the game, Lae'zel is probably going to be wearing the Armor of Persistence. Just because it's the best heavy armor in the game. Astarion is probably going to be wearing the Armor of Agility for high AC, and he'll probably be wearing the Cloak of Protection, the Ring of Protection, and just try and get really high AC. Oh, no. I haven't... My experience is, like, 2 years ago, I did a bunch of Act 1 shenanigans, and then I took a lengthy break, came back to it, and I have died to the Hag once in Act 1, the Gnolls once Act 1, and then I've died to Orin in Act 3. That has been my entire experience with the game. I know how to beat Orin now, if I really, really want to win, but boy is it cheesy. You know, just Scroll of Greater Invis, Potion of Cloud Giant Strength, and lob her off the edge before she transforms. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, this time I'm actually going to do some quests, and I've looked through gear and whatnot. Ideally, I get the, for Astarion, I get the Arcane Acuity, hat from the Mason's Guild. And then, turn 1, I can Slashing Flourish. Then I can Slashing Flourish again for my second attack for the turn. Then I will be able to use Action Surge to Slashing Flourish a bunch again. And then I can just use, like, Hold Person or something. And, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the plan here. Just crowd control the fucker and not let them go. You know? Alright, I was gonna make a medium. That's what I was making.
Whatever it takes. Seems to be stuck.
Yeah, I've heard that Gloves of the Battle Mage with Booming Blade works really well with a Shadow Blade as well. Even if you're not using Booming Blade, just Gloves of the Battle Mage with a Shadow Blade. Just regular attacks with the Shadow Blade count for it, from what I hear. Yeah, it is. A little.
Keep your distance, darling.
I'm ready.
Send that to Astarion. Astarion, we have the medium.
What am I to do?
Yeah, that's fair. And that is our medium armor.
What have we here?
Right, I have the Amulet of Misty Step on you for the time being. That'll work.
What a day.
There we go. Alright. So, I was gonna go sell some stuff, but that was going to be, like, all the rest of what I did this stream. I've been streaming for 8 hours. And ads are about to play. So, I'm not going to subject everybody to that. I will cut the stream here. Thank you all for watching. Very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit the follow button. If you want to watch VODs, I have a YouTube. I also have a Discord. People can join if they want. And I'm going to send you all to my friend Hans. I don't know what he's playing right now, but I have a feeling it is a 4X game of some sort. So, thank you again. Have a wonderful day, and tell Hans I say hi.